Hello, 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 hello. Why is my chat not appearing? La criatura. Hello, hello. Sorry. Okay, enough of that. Sorry, I'm very excited about Final Fantasy. Let me try to figure out why my chat is not working though first. Let's refresh this again. Where are you guys? Why is YouTube hiding you from me? I'm on YouTube. Yeah, I selected the right stream. Where are you guys? I hate chat. No, but you're not supposed to know. I can't type. Stream elements. Login. I am logged in. The voices in my head, they're missing. Where are you guys? I can't hear you. I took my meds. Edit. Settings, test message. Does the test message show up? It does. God, I see you. I saw you leaving a message on Twitch. This is mysterious. What if I only do a chat box? What about here? Do you guys show up in here? It's the wrong overlay. We've all been shadow banned. Come on, stream element. What is your problem? Maybe it's the... Maybe it's the chat. Let me send this, duplicate, other overlays, submit. We're trying to do some witchcrafting here. Let's see, does this other chat box show up? Refresh. It doesn't. I'll just assume. Let me try something crazy. What if I go to my other upcoming stream and chat there? Oh, I see you. I see you already tested on the other chat. Delete and re-add the source, I guess. I could try that. Oh wait, it showed up from the other chat. Yeah, I think it's I think it's YouTube getting confused. It's YouTube. YouTube got the chat boxes mixed up. Thank you, YouTube. If you go to if you go chat in the other if you go chat in the waiting room of reverse collapse, the chat will show up here. I think it's just YouTube. It's either YouTube or Stream Elements. One of the two are getting confused in between the chat boxes because I did select the right stream. I did select the right stream. But for some reason Stream Elements is like... wait. Yeah, I think I've seen that happen, that it hates when you have two waiting rooms. So I guess that's it, guys. No, let me see how I can do it. Crossover with reverse collapse. I know there's ways that I can just add the chat manually, right? I don't remember how. I had to like add the source directly from YouTube, I think. I had to do something like that. If I do pop out chat. Was it like this? I don't remember. I don't remember now. how to add YouTube chat to OBS. I know there's like a manual way to do it. Like, I guess I'll have to do it that way since like OBS hates having double waiting rooms. Or I guess maybe what happens, I wonder, if I make the other one private. And now I refresh. Let's go, we're so back! Let me get rid of the other chat. I am a genius. You can hold your applause. I know my brain is massive. Hello, V. So yeah, the other stream, the other waiting room is private for now. I'll unprivate it after this one, but it's still happening later today. I'm just not exactly sure at what time, but it is happening. Plus one wrinkle in my brain, hell yeah. Successful. Signature look of superiority. So with all that said, who's ready for Final Fantasy 16? I know I am. Has anyone seen or played the demo? I'm so ready. By the 12th, I am! Hell yeah. It's fine. Let's go! So with that said, let me open the game. Let me get the controller, open the game, and we'll jump onto the game screen, and I will cry. It's so good, guys. The game, it's so pretty, it's so beautiful. But my voice is fine, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's fine. I had to lower the gain a little bit because I have a fan. I put a fan behind me, and I need it, guys. If I don't have a fan, if I don't have this fan like directly behind me, I will die. So I lowered the gain a little bit. So the game audio might need some adjusting once we get into it. So just let me know, as always. Let me know, and I'll adjust the audio. I don't know there are voice actors from Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, likely it is British voice acting, so it's likely some people are the same studio, probably whoever they work with for 14. Stay comfy, blast that fan, hell yeah! It's not as hot today, but it's I don't know if you guys know, you've seen the news. We have like a few wildfires going on in Canada. My city is fine. No forests nearby. But I think we might be getting the smoke because it is very smoky out today. Like, we woke up with my sister, like I drove her to work, and I was like, oh wow, it's like really foggy. But it was weird because like it's foggy, but there's like 22 degrees outside. And I was like, and it doesn't feel cold, you know? Usually when there's fog, it feels cold, and it looks different. And you know, like I had the, you know, in cars you can put the AC, so like it kind of, it just like recycles the air from inside, or like it gets air from outside or something like that. So I have it from outside, and I was getting like this is really a smoky smell on my nostrils, and I was like, suspicious. And then my sister like got off the car, and like a few minutes later she texts me and she's like, yep, that was definitely smoke. I got off the car and it smelled like smoke and it was super hot. And I was like, welp. Welcome to California normally. I had some intense smoke a few weeks back from those fires too. Check the air quality and stay safe. Yeah, I saw there was like a smoke warning. I don't think this qualifies as a smog. I'm not sure exactly what qualifies as a smog, but that's what the app was showing me. But it is definitely a smoky out there. Trademark barbecue air. Definitely a smoky. But anyways, enough of that. It's Final Fantasy time. Do I have the right thing selected? Yeah. Let's go! So I did play the demo, which is like the first hour, or it's like the first hour or two of the game. But of course I'm gonna play it again for you guys. I wouldn't let you guys hanging like that. Is the audio fine there? Consider it gets really loud. Like the music at some point gets really loud. So as long as you can hear it at this volume, like hear it properly, should be fine. Even the menu is lit as fuck. It is. The first time I saw the menu, I was like, oh this is so beautiful. Sound is fine. All right, let's go. New game should ask me for the config, so. Subtitles, control vibration, language, game performance, graphics, yes. Visual alerts, no. Action focused, that's the fun one. The critically acclaimed hit new JRPG Final Fantasy XVI. Hey Seiya, yeah it is. Out now on PS5.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
The music! Oh, I evaded wrong. You let the primals. Quick time event? No, I had to. It's just 2 actions. It's attack and evade. The music! He was having war flashbacks. The nice at the file, the Dalmatian Republic. Such devastation!
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
You can feel Soken went wild in this game, just giving you a warning. Michael Christopher Koji Fox! The one and only. Imagine having a name like Michael Christopher Koji Fox. Naoki Yoshida.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
Wait, I think I have the. I have the wrong size on the thing. Yoshi P, the one and only. Can make this bigger, slightly bigger. Oh no, it was good. I was wrong. Moving on. Redeemable items? I got redeemable items? I mean, sure.
Focus, Wyvern.
Look at this. I hope this looks as amazing for you guys as it does for me.
Don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Okay, but look at the sound, man. Just look. It's so beautiful. Probably is gonna be in awe during this whole game, just saying. Don't expect a smart commentary, I will just be screaming.
Time to move.
Just in time.
Where? Chocobos!
These Ironblood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Final Fantasy theme. There's Cernitra Stronghold.
Gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
May being unable to do things normally.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Rude.
Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Warning, this game is rated mature.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
These lines.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Gross. Those really were some lines that they say there to each other. Let's go. Gonna get banned? It's fine. Whee!
And quick and deadly, as always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
That's fine.
Titan. So the Darmok's finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Oh, those shots.
To die here, Wyvern. Move!
Why is she naked? Game ruined. Maybe complain to Yoshi P. No, what happened? Oh, there we go. Sorry, it died for me too for a second, but we're good now. Look at her flying. Wait, where do I need to go? Oh, down. Okay. Understandable.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Oh, I need to go down. You run so slow, my man.
understand there.
Whee! I'm sure he's fine.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
The plot is blood
Told you
next to the
before, you do not get to die here.
He's fine. He's fine.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
13 summers earlier, year of the realm 860. Rosalie, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Torgal!
Now?
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Combat tutorial. Revised combat training? Yes, because I don't remember. I played this a week ago, and I don't remember anymore.
Show me your form.
Square. Okay.
Good. Again. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Man, really asking me to throw fire at him. Triangle.
Well done.
He's fine. He's fine.
You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Evade was R1. Yes. Okay.
Don't simply watch my movements. Read them. Now, come on. How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Close the gap. Oh yeah, I get a gap closer.
Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall.
Potions.
Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Consumables. Hell yeah. We good.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test.
Kuraga.
You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
No,
Then,
he
Lord
uses
Rosfield, spar with me. If
he
you
uses
believe
his
yourself
potions.
worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
All right, fight.
Make proof of your strength.
Oh yeah, they will gotch. I can break their will.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Nice try.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Haha. Oh yeah, I got the rising flames. Nyam!
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Oh, wrong button. I keep pressing circle to to evade.
Come on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Yay! Victory! Fanfare. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Torgal.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
No gold or items. Yeah, it was just tutorial. So nothing for me. But the satisfaction of victory.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
This woman.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We live to serve.
Joshua,
Old? No, you wouldn't. Trust me.
you should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Mother of the Year. How dare you be around the common folk? There he is!
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Torgal!
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make
Look
a
at that
fine
boy.
hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Look at that boy!
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Look at that fine hound material.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
War never changes. Finding your way. Alright, R3 with animal instinct.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
But first, there's items here that I need to go pick up. No, not here. Nyum. Nyum.
All right. Let's get this stuff.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot I pick up the stuff automatically just by running nearby.
Phoenix will be with us.
You love to see it. Look at the brand in the face, on the face.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves.
His
kind. The Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
That's racist, yeah.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Welcome to Final Fantasy.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
What are they doing here?
I think someone's hungry.
But yeah. Don't you love the good old medieval times? See, I picked it up, I just walk nearby and it comes to me.
Wheat harvests down again, apparently. This war is
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Just a small amount of racism as a treat. Wouldn't be a medieval fantasy setting without a little bit of racism or classism. Hello.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
She walks so slowly, she's carrying a doggo.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
Insignificant. Oh yeah, the door mechanic. I don't know why this is a thing.
Good luck.
You're calling Joshua Joel? Why? It sounds so different. Hello, Dad.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Knock knock.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
I really like Rodney too. No table or maps. Oh, there's
That
a...
will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
There's a thing actually. When does it show it to me? Now? Now! Active time lore! This game was made for me, man. The active time lore feature. A compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can even be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. So it's time for everyone's favorite moment. Lore. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria, a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwin Rosfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's bread, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. Elwin Rosfield, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. The Iron Kingdom, also known in the local tongue as Hiron. The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craigloist. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within, or without, its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Ironblood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. The Mother Crystals. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystal cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each Mother Crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. And this is the current location. Rosalith Castle. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from this tower and ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family ruled their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself will be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy, and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. Active time lore. I love that. I love that. This woman.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
He's your son!
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
She seems normal and trustworthy. Absolutely.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
She's crying.
There's going to be another war, isn't there?
No.
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
Whoa! But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Everything will be fine. Trust me, guys, I played the demo. Chocova!
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us
And shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
The boys.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord. As you command.
To the marshes, then.
That handshake is so awkward, you think?
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
We go for a still wind. Here's the map. I can't explore much of the map. Can I open the lore here? I can't open the lore here. Yeah, let's just go. Stillwind, Western Rosaria. There was a time, not long ago, that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted boughs. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. Sounds like a lovely place to visit.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Let's go, goblins! Lost in a fog. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attack combos only using a square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. Basically, those are the items that you keep equip if you want to play in easy mode.
But exactly we're not the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Do peso. Oh, there they are. Good one. They're so ugly.
With me.
Okay.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Easy. I remember where to go. I remember. Give me that.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glowing icons, see? We'd love to see it. Yes, money floats to me. If only it will happen in real life. Wait, how do I... I knew that. I knew that. I'm lost now. Aha! Yeah, kick down those planks. Anything here? Question mark? I might have missed that the first time. Now where were the butterflies? There they are. Butterflies show you the way. Whee!
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number is spells. And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here. Down with you! And stay down!
Alright, there we go. I need to jump. Easy, easy. Where do I go? No items? No loot? No more loot? Alright. Let's keep going. Facilito.
We should be nearing the old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
Yeah. I'm sure there won't be any goblins.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord, I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Goblins are just a myth. Then what are these?
You have to ask.
Oh, he's up there.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
A big boy. Formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities. Better to break their wheels. Okay, yeah. Basically... Yo, the trophy.
me try some.
Oops. Let's go. Partially staggered. Killing them while they're down. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. Alright. Woohoo! Come on, come on, come on. It's almost down. Down it goes. Level up. I love this screen. It's so clean. Superior results on screen will appear. Blah blah rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Hard leather armlets. Ooh. Equipment. Is for me. What are you gonna do now, huh? Huh?
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Woo! Oh yeah, right, I should check out my abilities. Gear. Gear? Gear. Woo! And yeah, these are the rings. But we're not gonna equip those rings. We don't need them. I know how to play. I'm a gamer. Where are the abilities? Here they are! I think I can learn a lot of them. Oh, this one I like. This one I also like. I think I can learn... No, I can't learn all of them. Let's go with this. I am upgraded. What else? Items. Here we see the items. What's this? A person is received by all ducal shields upon completion of their accolade. Huh. Curiosities. Journal. Main scenario progress. Okay. And here's the map. Okay, we're good. Let's go. We saw all that there is to see. I am gaming. I am a gamer. Let's get this guy. You can like Phoenix shift. Why are you not doing it? Yeah, exactly that. I guess it kind of slows you at the end. There he is. Nowhere to run now.
This ends now. What's in there?
Nom.
A warble. It's far south.
Keep clear of its claw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Yeah, this throws bad breath. Look, there it is.
Reeks. I said, stay away from its mouth.
Oh, nice. Just in time.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah! Oh yeah, the cinematic strike, also known as quick time event.
Now, before it recovers.
Ow, I forgot it did that. Go for the ass double damage, for real.
You won't be gone for long.
Another cinematic strike moment.
I cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion. There's cinematic strike and cinematic evasion.
Now for the final push, my lord.
angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
The emotes, I don't know why the emojis make me laugh so much. Ow, ouch. Woohoo! I don't know how they made these things even more gross. Graphical fidelity. Hey, Maple. Come here to enjoy the newest critically acclaimed JRPG from your best friend, Yoshi P. Is that to me?
My lord. Thanks. Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
This game is so pretty. It just looks so ridiculously good.
Damned blight.
Let's go! We make for Phoenix Gate. This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon the Duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Sometime later. Phoenix Gate.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morbal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Why do they all drink like that? With everything falling, like from the sides.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Except his mom.
Father, why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Yay, singing!
Louder, my friends! Louder!
He's such a Chad. You have no idea, Maple. Oh, probably you do. You probably played him. Are you playing it too? Respectfully. Torgal!
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
What a fine night.
I hear you slew a marble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
If before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Torgal! Look at him! I didn't, but I'm thinking about it.
Supplies from the capital.
Look at that, fine inspection work.
You took your time sampling the wares, were ya?
Oh, it's just that I don't like to interrupt cutscenes, but I will probably open it later.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people now?
Oh no, who could have seen this coming? The strength. I'm a very cinematic person. I like watching cutscenes uninterrupted. It is stronger than my desire for lore.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Wakey, wakey! There's a red wedding going on outside. I mean, what?
Is that?
That's what I said too. That's what a bunch of my friends said when I showed them the demo.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Now it's time for lore. Phoenix Gate. A wall keeps situated near Rosaria's northwestern border. It was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against the Northern Territories, but its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. Here, in an ancient chamber accessible only to the dominant of fire, is held the rite of ancestral communion, an important ritual in which it is believed that the Phoenix can hear the words of the Duchy's forebears. Joshua Rosfield, second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so. Sir Wade, a loyal shield of Rosaria, chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a lowborn page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after a woodpile fell on him, and his life was saved by a young Joshua. Oh. Didn't know that. Is there a way? Flight of the fledgling. Look at that man. He's soapy. He just casually does that. Is there a way to select, like... It says like all entries are... You can see them later. Oh, there's photo mode. I guess I'll have to check at some other time. For now, let's go. Let's go see what's going on outside. I'm sure everyone's having a great time.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Oh, down here. Down here. It is very dark.
What was that?
I have to help them.
He's here to help balance Wade's explosive temper.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No.
Look how hard this boy hits.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambraquagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
It's always the Empire. Hello.
Boy, take it.
Damn it! The bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do I get anything about the Empire? The Holy Empire. Oh, Holy Empire. Okay, they're not to be trusted. The Holy Empire of Sambrique, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of a storm, with the great city of Oriflame at its capital. Sambrique is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. Under the rule of the Holy Emperor, the people of Sambrique enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Gregor herself. Come on, Wade. Thank you. It's the boy! The other boy.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Tyler Chan.
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Oh, I love how he stops. Oh.
Joshua, come here.
survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Ooh, we're out. It's so quiet outside. Nothing bad will happen.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Nyum.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
Smiles.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Keep Father safe. Active Time Lore. Yeah, I wanted to know about these birds. Stolases. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their lithified third eyes store these thoughts in the form of ether, allowing them to be passed on as and when required, though only to the intended recipient. Stolases are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation, Omia lost Elan, Tuisak Alith, can be loosely translated as My will is no thy burden, ne'er cleft or bond shall be. Elwyn Rosfield, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua. Elwyn was born before his father, the previous dominant of the Phoenix, passed away, so he did not inherit the Aecon's powers. Instead, he devoted himself to the study of swordcraft and statesmanship, that he might lead his country from the front, which he did to wide acclaim in leading his armies in quelling the rebellious northern territories. And Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian army, outranked only by Archduke Elwyn, who is not only his liege lord but his firm friend. The two share an unshakable bond of trust, Elwyn consulting with Rodney on all military matters. And now we get back to the killing. Whoa! My husband? Who's your husband, Rodney? Hello.
Down with you! Stay down!
I just love Lord Commanders. I guess they are your type.
Forevermore!
I don't think Rodney really qualifies as a himbo though. I came through the wrong door. Woo, items. Oh.
Captain.
Look at that armor though. That's so sexy.
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Forevermore!
Punisher.
That's them done. Are you all right?
Easy.
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Dun dun dun! Enter. Dragoon!
Hey, look out!
May I have this dance?
That's a way to make an entrance.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. There we go.
My thanks.
Ouch.
Stay still, damn you! Your time is past!
He did the thing! He did the dragoon thing.
I'm in your debt.
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at it!
Then the music! Oh!
You're going to regret that, boy.
He's double jumping! I'm not gay, bro. Are you sure? To parry a strike. Oh yeah, I can parry too. Knight of the Blinding Dawn. That's a name.
Alright then.
He hit hard. I mean, you're not wrong. Not a real dragoon. Didn't jump off the map. It's just, it wasn't a platform he could. There wasn't a platform he could fall off from. So the demo, I'll tell you guys.
Are you hurt?
This is still demo material.
So they sent in the dragoons, Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
Among us.
Take your steed.
What is that?
It's the Asians! Lily, was that you?
Oh, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Torgal is fine.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Not the Chocobo!
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Pig!
Boy!
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck! Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord! Fall back!
Clive!
Chocobo.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord?
Ifrit.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Rip your husband.
Who are you? It's me! No! Leave me alone!
And here we go. The beginning. Where are you? The music! Ah!
This cannot be! There's only one icon of fire! Is this the repository? He's destroying everything!
Ah, the music!
You'll bring the castle down, and everyone with it! I have
are you?
I made a promise to my brother. And I mean to keep it. I will do my duty.
I mean, that wasn't the castle, it's just the... It's just the place they come for, like before, to do like the ritual. The castle is somewhere else. Damnation! DPS check!
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die.
Haha. Oh, that fight, I love it. It's just so cinematic. The first time I saw it, I was like, holy fuck! They're fine. Ow. Ow.
Toggle?
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me. Help me, Clive.
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
What?
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill
What's warg? Oh, true. I didn't think about that.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
The way she walks.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
This bitch.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
And this is where the demo ends. So from now on, I'm mostly blind. 13 years later. York the Rune, 873. The nice Nissa the File.
Welcome back.
Good morning.
What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
Are you sure about that?
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Awoken. New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the System tab in the main menu.
How do they expect us to...
Okay, let's see. Active time lore. Rib Joshua, yeah. Wyvern. A slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sambrequi, now in his 13th year of servitude. Though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Their latest mission, to descend into the Nights of the File, where bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dalmatia, and take the head of Shiva's dominant. Shiva, the Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nights of the File, where she dueled against Titan, the Icon of Earth. Titan, the Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the peoples of the Dalmatian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in turn for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. The Bastards. A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice and vessel for the Icon, Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Wait, the leader is called Tiamat? Really? Branded soldier, bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them. Able to cast powerful magics yet entirely disposable, they are often placed on the front lines in battle, or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. The Nights of the File, a deep, arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmatian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmatian territory.
Kill something that can do this.
Wait, let me see. I want to see my attributes. Here, what do I have? Scarlet Cyclone. Oh yeah, I like that one. And Rising Flames, that's the same one from before. No new gear. Here is just the rings. Abilities. This is what we're talking about. What can I upgrade? These? Oh, this. Yes, I want this. Master. Nice. And... oh! A godlike charm model after the front foot of the mythical Kate Seed, a cat with a pelt of spun gold whose claws rake in treasure from the very earth. The legend likely has its origins in apocryphal tales of the common Ballistian core, what with the rich golden gloss of the creature's coat, and its distinctive habit of pawing at the ground before striking at its prey. Increases gil earned. Let's fucking go. Yes. Claim this item and Brave Heart. Picking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of 4 nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey to save their realm. Yes, give it to me. And now, let me equip it to me. Brave Heart. Oh, yeah, look at that. Different in attack power. Yes, give it to me. Give it to me. And the charm. For more money.
Note, only the girl holding its leash.
Oh, and the sword changes. Alright. So we go to kill Shiva, I suppose. But yeah, I didn't realize either that like he was apparently he was sting from Torgal's eyes. Interesting, interesting.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Look at all this ice.
By the flames.
Ooh, there's so many items on the way. Thank you. Where they go? Down? Mmm! Yummy! Blood. Jumpy jump.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodoxy is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron
yes.
Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Let's go! Murder!
Scott! Adion in here, Sagarid!
Please.
Data must be idle.
What Alvation now, King? Alad Scully asked.
She looks... She seems familiar.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Ouch! It's fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Not this time.
Oh, I can use potions while I'm attacking! That's delicious.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move!
Fucking icons!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Ouch. I keep running into all the attacks. At last, Shiva defeated. Gonna go celebrate Mother's birthday. Thanks for the Final Fantasy. I wish her happy birthday for me. And thank you for coming. Repair. Do you recognize her now?
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Hilda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
Whew. Sheesh. Oh, thank you for giving us our time.
The Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Stay down!
Oh!
It's over.
Now on to the next.
Oh, I love the combat.
Now that that's done,
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Do we fight now?
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Woo, we fight.
I don't. The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
let's find out.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always...
For nothing! No one! And I will not fall by your hand!
I'm not so sure about that.
By a traitor's blade.
Whew. What did I get? Nice. Meteorite. Crafting? I can craft. Oh god, there's more of them. Let's calm down for a second. I can explain. Hey, yo? Hello?
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
That was an entrance. Take a shot every time some anime thing happens in the nick of time. We will end up drunk. Very drunk. I love it.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snakes, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you?
The baby.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
His voice.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
He's so scared.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Poor girl! He's so big now. Can I open? I can't open the door here. Where are we dropping? The hideaway. The wider remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool, to make this wasteland their home. Good thing we qualify on all of those. Oh, I thought there would be more. Never mind. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Sand.
Home sweet home.
Oh, pretty.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
All right, waiting for me. Hideaway. Pressing open the hotel map of your current area. Okay, give me the lore now. The Deadlands. Barren wastes, bereft of either, where no life stirs, and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread over more widely, displacing whole nations before it. driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. Tarja gets 4 barks out of 5. She showed up for like 5 seconds. Sid's Hideaway, a refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near-indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. The Fallen. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization, you don't say, whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel, and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. We love healers on my house. Valid. Tarja, resident physicier of Sid's Hideaway. Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions, skills that are indispensable in their Deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the Hideaway from his expedition to the Knights of the File, she is placed into Tarja's care. Sidolphus Telamon. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Knights of the File, Clive thought his end was nigh, until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. Where's Torgal?
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Are you feeding my dog? Thank you. I'm gonna explore a little bit. Maybe there's items, you never know. There could always be secret arounds.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Okay, valid. Understandable.
The washroom floor's all mended then? It'll hold.
Chicken!
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Interesting view on things. Sorry, chicken.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Oh, well, actually, I wasn't really born a slave.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
He doesn't need to know.
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about
Sid is up there.
He's not out chasing rumours. Sid's up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. Got plenty to brood about.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well,
thank you.
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
What's up here? Oh wait, no, Sid's up here. So wait, I want to see the other up here first. Always remember to toss a coin to your friendly bard. Very true. Hello?
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
I can't read? What are you talking about?
Most concerning.
Oh, for a moment I thought he was sleeping. Just pretending to read. Alright, let's talk with Sid. We all love Sid. We all love listening to Sid. Nobody has told me so, but I'm sure everyone agrees that we love listening to Sid. Wait, what's here?
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on this.
See, it's your new father. Doesn't even knock. Sheesh.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
I'm down.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything.
Branded are the... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bearer. Bearer, a person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valistea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries, and has become so ingrained in Valistean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. There you go, people that can use magic. And slaves. Second icon of fire. A fire-aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860, when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before, or since.
Hey, down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Thank you. I will. I am having fun already. Visit the main hall.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
What do they do? What do they offer?
To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
What did he give me? Do we have something about him? Yeah, goats. One of Sid's trusted allies, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. Hello, sir.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Oh, rum. That's what he gave me. Okay, yeah.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Do I get new armor? The crafting of new gear, as well as the upgrading of existing gear, can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. Alright. Oh no, belts!
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Stole and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. That icon will also appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goods.
Okay, well, what do you have new things?
See, I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
No, I'm missing. I mean, it's not better than the one I have anyway. Oh, but this is better, and I can do it. Let's craft this. Yes.
No scratches, right?
Craft, and can I? Can I reinforce this? What do I need to? Oh, I can't reinforce the.
You can thank me later.
I can't reinforce the sword that I'm given.
Anything else?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest.
Nice.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
He's a precious bean indeed.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Wait, isn't he the dude from the start?
All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Yeah, do your part, man.
What the hell have I got myself into?
New lore? New lore? No, not new lore.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Alright, sheesh, calm
Tyre, the
down.
one looking after Jill.
Tarja, hello.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
She's gonna be busy.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the
Time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
He's like, yeah, I'm leaving. Side quest unlock. Oh no. The bane of my existence. We will never finish this game now. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. This indicates they have a quest to offer. A list of current completed quests can be viewed on the journal tab in the main menu. After accepting a quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. New hideaway features. The following hideaway facilities are also now available: the Thousand Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valistea. Lore? The Orchestron, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map open. Okay.
Who are these people?
Quest where? Doko. Alright, lady.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Oh, that looks so good.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Man, why the food in Final Fantasy is just getting better and better.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
I got hungry looking at that.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
So funny watching this dude in armor.
Had so many uses.
With a sword just delivering food.
Your
think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
What does it mean, half lame?
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Oh, orchestrion.
The Iron Blood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Yeah.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Yay! Quest complete. Slavery and racism. Oh, Final Fantasy. Of course. Wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game otherwise. Ooh, treasures. Batch of metal. What does that do? Gear? Batch of metal. No! What do you mean battery level is low? Stop that. Increases defense by 10. It's fine. Low battery still gives me like an hour of playtime. Most of the time.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
I see.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Talk to me, lore man.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Comprehensive compendium of Valesian lore. Oh. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I
Oh,
have
okay.
a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh, this is so cute.
You wish to study the tomes?
Let's see the ones I've missed. Dominant. Those within whom sleeps the power of an Acon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. The Loreman. Acon. Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 Acons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 Acons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. Game really do have a dumb sub vibe so far? Wait, what? What does that mean? The Battle of Nyssa. The Battle of Nyssa was a short yet bloody clash between the Iron Republic and the Republic of Dalmatia in the year 873. The Dalmatians, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Ironblood, had convened a council at Cernira's stronghold and entreated their Walloder allies to aid them in their cause. However, talks soon broke down, and the Dalmatians were left with no choice but to rely once more on the power of the mighty Titan, to whom they already owed a considerable debt. Thus was the stage set for a showdown between Titan and Shiva, the Ironblood's own Acon, in which losses on both sides were too many to count. Oh, yeah, it's funny to me also that they're called the Dominants. Persons of interest. Whoa, let's go. Clive Rosfield. Oh, there's a few of them. Nice. Clive Rosfield, firstborn son of Archduke Elwin, ruler of Rusaria. From a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rusaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Though all expected him to inherit the Phoenix's flames and awaken as its dominant, Destiny instead chose his younger brother Joshua to bear that burden. In search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Okay, at Rosalit Castle. After the fall of Phoenix Gate, though it was his sworn duty to protect his father and younger brother, both lost their lives in a tragedy brought about by his mother, Duchess Annabella. Taken into custody by the Imperial Army, he was branded as a bearer and forced to serve as a slave soldier. Wyvern. Oh, this one I read. And now it's again Clive Rosfield, an Imperial bearer turned deserter after refusing to slay the dominant of Shiva, choosing instead to turn his blade on his own sergeant. As a force of crusaders closed around him, his freedom seemed as if it would be short-lived, until the timely intervention of Sid, a man who shared Clive's desire to see the dominant freed from their clutches. Together they escaped to Sid's secret hideaway. Joshua! Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute. Okay, I read that one. Upon the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, the shock of seeing his father slain before his disbelieving eyes led to him losing control of his icon and setting the castle alight. From the flames rose a second icon of fire, whose murderous rampage laid both the castle and the Phoenix low. Jill Warwick. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalit Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. She was raised in Rosalit Castle, blah blah blah. When she waved the brothers farewell on the day they departed for Phoenix Gate, little did she know of the misfortune that awaited both them and her. I know she's all grown up. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the depths of the Nyssa defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her deal with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. No, she's fine. Torgal! Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of Archduke Elwin's expeditions to the frozen northern territories, where he was found half starved and shivering in a snowfield, having presumably been separated from his pack. Elwin gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. Inseparable until the tragic events at Phoenix Gate tore them apart. Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown. After the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later when Torgal's new master Cid came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Knights of the File. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. In the intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Cid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting with Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to the service of his former master. Will this doggo pick up a sword? This doggo can throw thunder. But what happened to Ambrosia? Is she okay? Born in the stables of Rosalit Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rosfield to be his personal steed and raised by him from a chick. She is a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any but he who should attempt to pet her. During the attack on Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye, a price she gladly paid. Okay, it doesn't say she's dead. Maybe we'll get to see her again. Benedicta Harman, commander of the Kingdom of Wallow's elite intelligencers, who sits by her liege side at the highest tables of state, most recently in their negotiations with the Dalmex at the Cernitra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka, which is this dude. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the Aecon Tyrant thrust him to the forefront of Dalmecan politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policymaking, as well as a personal fortune. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta Harman, however, is absolute, and he will gladly betray his every ally just to be with her. Arrastrado. Royal Knight Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Wallow's armies. He accompanied his liege to Fort Cernitra in the Republic of Dalmatia to negotiate the provision of reinforcements from the Royal Order of Knights. Simp. The King of Wallow. The aloof and unshakable Barnabas Storm, first of his name. Few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. Otto, chief steward of Cid's hideaway, who managed the day-to-day running of their operation in his friend's estate. Cid often being taken far and away by his bear liberating activities. Even when Cid is at home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Otto, much to the hard-pressed purser's indignation. Blackthorn, resident blacksmith of Cid's hideaway, a silent and secretive sort who prefers to drown his woes in drink than to share them. That's valid. There she is. Harpocrates II Hyperboreus, the hideaway's resident historian, whose love for books has earned him the nickname Tomes. Harpocrates traveled to Valistea as a youth, seeking to unearth the secrets of this land of legend, and over the years has developed a deep knowledge of Valistean geography, history, religion, and folklore. Yo, there's gonna be so many people. Elwin Rosfield. Elwin's reign ended when he was beheaded by servants of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in their ignoble attack on Phoenix Gate. Known not only for his inspiring leadership and skill with a blade, but his disapproval of the mistreatment of bearers, his legacy lives on in all those who oppose imperial rule in what remains of Rosaria. This bitch! Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwin, and mother to Clive and Joshua. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire Sanbreque. It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. While she tours... It was not only her beauty, but her connection to a bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix had led to her being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Ah, okay. Indeed, wait a second. It was not only her beauty, but her connection to a bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led to her being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins. Oh. Having known from a young age that her purpose in life was to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, she dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. Murdoch and his shields accompanied Elwyn and Joshua to Phoenix Gate to perform the rite of ancestral communion, only to be set upon first by Imperial infiltrators, then a second, shadowy icon of fire, within whose flames Murdoch was engulfed. Wait! A loyal shield of Rosaria chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, though he did all he could to return the favor that he owed to Joshua for saving his life as a boy during the attack of Phoenix Gate. Wade was to meet the same fate as the prince. What was long name man's last name? Hyperboreus, if I remember correctly. Sir Tyler, a loyal shield of Rosaria who accompanied Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. And a scion of a noble family, Tyler followed in his father's footsteps in entering the service of the duchy, rising to the position of right-hand man to the Lord Commander. He was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, a level head who could be trusted not only to obey the young Lord's Marquess' orders and keep him safe, but to help keep the fiery Sir Wade in line. Though he did everything in his power to assist Joshua and Archduke Elwyn's flight from Phoenix Gate on the night of the attack, his years of distinguished service were to come to a close when he was swallowed by the flames of the rampaging Phoenix. Tiamat. A bearer in service of the Holy Empire Sanbrequi, Tiamat is the leader of the elite assassin squadron to which Wyvern is assigned, the Bastards. Their latest mission, to take the head of the dominant of Shiva. To descend, they infiltrate the Nisa Defile, where the forces of the Republic of Dalmatia and the Iron Kingdom are aligned against each other. Though not known his true name, rumor has it that the man now known as Tiamat was born a scion of a noble Sanbrequa family and abandoned to his fate after his powers awakened. Tiamat, or the man who now bears the name, is the leader of the Bastards, a squadron of elite assassins. It was on a mission to take the head of Shiva's dominant in the Nisa Defile that his subordinate Wyvern, real name Clive Rossfield, turned upon him and cut him down. The land of sunshine and plenty beyond the northern wind, home to the Hyperboreans, a race of giants in Greek myth. Oh! Biast, second longest serving of the Bastards, an elite band of slave assassins in service of the Holy Empire of Sanbrequi. He and his sergeant Tiamat fought alongside each other for many a year, and Bias trusted him with his life. Alas, there was little Tiamat could do to save him from the boulder that was to fall from the skies during their ill-fated mission to infiltrate the Dalmatian Republic and take the head of Shiva's dominant. Aevis, a branded soldier for the Holy Empire of Sanbrequi, who served alongside Wyvern. None know his true name. He and his band of elite assassins were tasked with taking the head of the dominant of Shiva, but he was to lose his life to a crusader's axe in the course of the mission. Dalmatian Chief Strategist and former Field Marshal of the Dalmatian Republic. While there was a time he took personal command of his troops, Ugo Kupka's rise to prominence led to his being recalled from the battlefield by reason of his advancing age, for which he bears the vainglorious dominant a deep-seated grudge. The Prime Minister, leader of the Dalmatian Parliament and eldest and most experienced of its members, those elected by the States of the Republic, plus the dominant of Tiran, who serves as an official advisor. Alas, Hugo Kupka does not take kindly to his advice being ignored. Gerulf, second in command of Wallout's royal intelligencer serving under Benedicta Harman, with whom he shares a deep bond of trust. Moss the Chronicler, a far-fabled scholar of Balistian history and legend. Even to this day, much of the surviving knowledge of the distant antiquity of the twins issues from his quill. In his later years, his writings attracted fierce criticism from certain scholarly circles, which resulted in him removing himself from public life. Oh. The Dominant of Fire. A mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire. The very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the Dominant who murdered his brother, and has sworn to take his revenge. But is it truly like that? Lay of the land. Valistea. A realm comprising the twin continents of storm and ash, over which the mother crystals stand timeless vigil. At the foot of each, great cities have risen up over the eons, and around them powerful nations. Though the land has been blessed with the light of magic since time immemorial, in recent years, a creeping blackness has begun to gnaw at its borders, the Blight. Yeah, it's all the lore that I accumulated in like 2 hours of gameplay. 2-3 hours. I might leave some for later and play a little more though. Since there is a lot. Storm. The westerly of Valistea has 2 great continents, with its frozen northern reaches, its temperate, marshy midlands, and the soaring head of the south. It boasts a breadth of climes and cultures not seen anywhere else in the known realms. Sid's Hideaway. Oh no, but I read this one. No? Yeah. Freed bearers. So accustomed are most so-called branded to ill treatment at their master's hand that their first experience of something approaching freedom within the hideaway's walls, be it even something as small as a hood mirror or soft bed, can come as a considerable shock. Rosalid, the capital city of the Duchy of Rosaria. Rosalid Castle, city of the Archduke, stands at the heart of the sturdy settlement, whose marketplaces teem with activity. Alas, the encroaching blight has rendered vast swaths of the land to the north unavailable, driving refugees south in ever greater numbers, and placing an unbearable strain on Rosalid's all too finite resources. The Ducal Army, the loyal soldier of the Duchy of Rosaria. They serve under their standing army's Lord Commander, whose task is it to enact the will of their sovereign, the Archduke. Those who show sufficient aptitude or who are blessed with sufficient nobility of birth are made shields, personal retainers to the Archduke himself. House Rosfield, the highest of the noble houses of Rosaria. The dominant of the Phoenix is always born into the Rosfield line, and so it is always a Rosfield who sits upon the ducal throne. Okay, and I'll keep reading some other day because I'm tired. That tired me out.
Do you think we should go and help?
Next time we'll read a little more and play a little more. Now we have a side quest here.
I heard they escaped their masters.
Chicken. What do you want, my man?
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Hello?
You there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'm sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Alrighty then. Let's go get some wood. Oh, there's 2 chickens. Torgal! When can I pet Torgal? I demand pets.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Woo. Take planks.
Here we are. I'd better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
The PS5 doesn't seem too expensive. You don't get to pet the dog until you finish your lore? Oh no.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
What did he give me? Getting a lock behind DLC. Fun fact: you can't pet. What's this for? Valuable can be traded for gil? Huh. You can't pet Torgal during the demo. It's a full game feature. Okay, we can do one more main quest.
Their masters in the Imperial.
They knew.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
I mean, valid. What do you have? A broadsword. I don't need that. Iron bracers. I don't need that. Potion. How many do I have? High potion. I'm good. I don't need anything. I can actually sell you things.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
This I will save. Okay. Bye.
All. Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Oh, Torgal. We love Torgal in this house. Can I pet him now? When will they let me pet him? Dog roll 20 on charisma. For real, for real. Woo! Ooh. Hello. The arete stone. The arete stone. It's not accessible. Virtual Battleskipper is a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. What? I can't get out now, so I guess I have to do the thing. Training mode. Fully customizable battlescape. Oh.
It's over.
Okay. Can I get out now? Let me out!
Stay down.
Oh, and it shows my movements on the side. Okay, but yeah, how do I get out of here? Main menu? No, main menu takes me to like... Or is there a main menu here that I didn't see? Nope. Oh, there. And training. Yes. How about pineapple on pizza? And now it lets me out. Okay. But yeah, did you really come in here? The first time I see you used to ask that.
You all done?
Interesting. I don't like pineapple, like at all, like in general.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Pina colada is the only exception. Other than that, I do not like pineapple. Anything pineapple. Fast travel. Right. That's just the juice, isn't it? Yeah, but I mean, I usually don't like the juice either, but I guess the mix, it's fine.
There's
Look
a
at the
good girl.
chocobos.
Hungry, are you?
Oh, look at that sleeping one. Oh, it's so cute. This other one. Wait, this is mine. It's missing an eye. It's my girl. Ah! Let me interact, please, game. I beg of you. Where are we dropping? There? Alright. The Great Wood. Sotipan Pass is the Great Wood. It serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire. While its denizens, there are foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Let's go. It's my baby! Forest. Forest really is made out of forest.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Torgal!
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers. A hero's best friend, Torgal, has joined the party! Oh yeah, I can seek him among people.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Let's go! Best game. 10 out of 10. Where did Sid go? The Greatwood, a vast forest in the southwestern part of Sambrequi. Wildlife thrives here, but the delicately balanced ecosystem has been thrown into disarray in recent years by the encroachment of the Blight and the beasts driven for it. So dangerous had it become that the travelers rarely venture here anymore. 10 out of 10 with pet again? Same. Where did Sid go? He just disappeared. Oh, there he is.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
It's over.
Woo! Level up.
We still have a way to go.
Bloody hide. Where are they running from? Oh. I see.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Yeah, that was a big boy.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Do I get a entry on it? The Northern Territories. A bitter cold region in the northern reaches of the continent of Storm. It was originally home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Eye, around which a series of small nations sprang up. Nations whose belligerence proved troublesome for Rosaria over the centuries. In time, however, the mother crystal's power dwindled, and with it, the power of these warlike nations. With the Blight encroaching on their territory ever more, The remaining tribes were united and pacified by Archduke Elwin Rospil of Rosaria in year 854. Oh, so the northern territories are no more. Lahi! It's truly a Lahi moment. Oh, hello.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
Then you only think to mention this now.
Ow.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
There we go. Come here, boy. Good job, boy. Good boy.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Strong.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Oh.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
I love him. Like the way he moves, the way he talks.
Mind your head.
Oh, look at this place. Look at this. All right, I'm done. Hello?
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
There, boy! Toggle!
Nice. Ooh, Dragon Talon.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Good boy.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Torgal knows the way.
What is it? At least one of us knows these words.
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you don't have an actual animal at your side? If you are lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction.
Thank you, Torgal.
Thank you, boy. You're the best. We love Torgal in this house. Holy fuck, this is so beautiful. Bro.
So they look not too happy. And for once, it's not their fault.
A little help. Torgal. My wounds, boy. Stay down.
Ooh.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Torgal.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
You did good, boy. I got a trophy, let's go. Alrighty. What are we getting here? This looks like a fight. Oh no. Welp.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your short.
What? Still short. Just not quite as quick. It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly. There's a good boy. Use them. My wounds, boy. That'll help. My wounds, boy. Torgal. Well done, Torgal. A little help. My wounds, boy. A little help.
Oh no, what is he doing? Oh no. Do not do that, please.
Stops, no one knows. I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. Torgal.
wounds, boy. Toggle. My wounds, boy.
Do not do that, please. Fuck, I missed.
Toggle. A little help.
Okay, it's almost down. Fafnir of the North. Ooh. Your insect glaive. Truly Monster Hunter moment.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Ooh.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Ramu?
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Damn. We found Emmett right with the snap. Good boy, you did so good. There's so many interactions. I love it. What's in here?
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Oh, it's dark, indeed. Another fight, another fight. No, not the hornets! Sheesh! Alrighty. Where to now?
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
No time. Right.
Stay down!
Ow! Okay, nice.
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Toggle.
Down you go.
You know what?
Woo! Level up. Nice, 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 nice. And there's community a chest here now. Not sure if that was there before, but we take it. We take those. He's so big. He's so fluffy. Wait, it uses the potions automatically when I have no space left? Gasp. This game is perfect.
Quiet.
Ooh, hello there.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Is that a woman?
And? They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That was a POV for chat.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Whoops.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
True.
Sick of Toggle! Get him!
Over here.
Oh. The screen flashes orange like this during pivotal Oh! Midnight Raven. Ooh-wee! Come on, almost down. Oh, here we go again.
Not this time.
Bruh! My man. Sheesh. Oh, what's this? Increase the attack by 7. Let's go.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
I also love how they always end up all
Speaking of
covered.
which, I wonder.
All covered
does
in
the
blood.
other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
He took all the money already. Stage replay in arcade mode. Oh. Alright, there we go, I guess. Orable Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. What's this? Nearby activities. Huh. Where are we going now? Sometime later. The Holy Empire, Sambriqui.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Oh? Oh, that's one of the fast travel things, no? Obelisk. A tunnel with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Louder than words. Anything new? The obelisk. Ancient relics found across Valistia. Their construction closely resembles the airships of the fallen, but unlike them, they do not appear to have fallen from the sky, rather to have stood in place since time immemorial. They illuminate when Clive approaches, though for what reason it is unknown. After once being lit, they continue to shine with the same blue glow night and day, making them ideal for use as waypoints. So I'm attuned already? I assume so. Oh hey, I accelerate after a little bit of running? Gasp. To Gil. It's a big map.
Up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
We shall see. Royal Osfrere. They're foes.
It's over. It's over.
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Nyom. Best destination nearby or Lost Wing?
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
You should have asked.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Rat. There's a rat.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Why are they in the church this late at night? Hey, Sid.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
Whoops.
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Who's there? Hello.
You won't guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Come back here, you. Come on, run faster. Where are you this slow, Clive?
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Genius.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Let's go!
Where did...
What is that thing? This means what I think it does. Sid has some explaining to do.
Toggle!
You better be on your way, Sid. My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
There we go. Okay. It's Hirata. Yeah, true. But I mean, I guess that's the name. Oh, I forgot to equip my things. I have a thing that increases attack. I forgot.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Hello?
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Oh, something isn't there.
They're gone.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
She kills her own dudes a lot, I live too. True, true, very fair.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Woo!
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the 10-fold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Drinking sounds. Meanwhile,
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Lord.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Come on, Lord.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Where am I? The Dead of Night. New stock. New opportunity who's gonna available.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Okay, but I gonna remember to equip my gear. Batch of might. Oh yeah, can I only Oh, there we go. There we go. And abilities. Oh, look at all these points I have. What's this? What's this? Right. Oh, there were more up here. I didn't see this. Well, too late. Oh, look at that. Liquid flame. Oh, look at that! Eyo! Okay, I need to save for that. But first, we're gonna save here. Yeah, I'm gonna just erase this or write save data. Yes. Oh, look how the party members show up. That's so cute. And we'll return to title. Yes. And time to return here. Man, that game. Oh, let me turn off my PS5. I'm like, ugh. Oh, this game is amazing. Stretchy stretch. It's so good, guys. It's so good. I don't even know what to say. It just... Oh, the way it looks, the way it plays. Excellent so far. Loving it. I wanted to finish that section first, but it's getting late. I need to eat before going to pick up my sister, and I need to rest a bit also because probably I will most likely be streaming more Reverse Collapse in a few hours. So yeah, gonna be a busy day, busy streaming day for me. So yeah, with all that said, just gonna cut this short before I get distracted by something else and I start here talking for like 3 hours. So yeah, thank you so much for coming, guys. Hope you're enjoying the game. As I said, I'm playing it on YouTube too because it's also I wanted to show you guys, you know, I want to share with you, but also I really wanted to enjoy it. So, which is why I'm like more quiet, I guess, and just like, I mean, also there's a lot of cutscenes, so there's it's not like there's a lot of room to interrupt. But yeah, hope you're enjoying the game. I'm loving it, and I didn't think there was actually another guy that was like the Ifrit. So I'm curious now to see where that will lead and why Clive passed out and all that. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, I'll see you guys later, hopefully. Thank you so much for coming. And there'll be a lot of Final Fantasy 16 in the following weeks as I try to rush before going on break. So, so stay tuned for more. Take care of yourself, stay hydrated, stay safe, etc., etc., blah, blah, blah. And I'll see you guys later. So, bye-bye. See you.